How's it going, everyone? I'm just getting set up briefly, so bear with me. And I will be right with you. What am I doing? See. Um, Bear with me a few more minutes and we'll get into this challenge that I have set myself. So, to sort of start describing what I'm planning on doing, um, I So, I am mildly distracted. Let's get up chat somewhere so I can at least see it. Hey, Zach, how's it going, man? And Stream Elements bots is running. Are you going to now give me some commands? I don't think I've got any commands set up, but like, it'll be good to know that it is running. Do 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 do. There we go. You can find all of our commands there. Okay, cool. Actually, I'm curious. What commands do I have set up? You just took me to my dashboard. That's really helpful. Thanks for that. Okay, let me have a look. Chat commands. I have a test command and all the pretty standard ones: uptime, bots, remute the bots. Most of them are mods, though. Okay, well, I'll do. Let's see. Um, I'm almost ready to actually start paying attention to the stream. One moment, I'm just going to go and chuck the AC on, and then I'll be ready to go. Okay, here we go. I think that's as good a position as any for my mic. Let's see. I mean, you get a lot of arm in there, though, don't you? I mean, I could move it to about here. That might be a little better. You guys can probably hear me okay. Hopefully. Let's see. So I've set this up already because I didn't really want to have to do this on stream. So you see here, tribal to Terminator start. And I will briefly explain what we got going on before I jump into the gameplay. Just FYI, for those of you that are watching, we are doing a 1,000... Okay, so we're doing a $1,000 video game giveaway at 1,000 subs. So you don't have to subscribe to actually enter the giveaway, but the sooner we get to 1,000 subs, obviously the sooner the giveaway happens, so subscribing would definitely help us out. And then when we do get to 1,000 subs, we will be doing a live stream where all you will have to do is just tune in to the live stream and be active in chat somewhat, and we will obviously you'll have to give us a way of sending you some game codes, but we've got a bunch of game codes. We're going to be, once we get a bit nearer, we will kind of tell you what games we have available to be won. We didn't want to necessarily start buying like AAA titles right now, because by the time we do the giveaway, it might be that those games are not are not AAA and new anymore. But when we get nearer to the time when it looks like we're like a month or 4 or 5 weeks away, we'll let you know what games, what the top prizes will be. We're going to do some like indie games, a few kind of like older games. I mean, for my love of RimWorld, I probably will add RimWorld to the giveaway as well. So yeah. So anyway, let's just give you a quick introduction. That thing that just popped up there, that's Rocket Man. That's like a little mod that helps with basically makes it less laggy when we get to the late game, but at the early game it does a pretty good for us. It's a performance mod. But anyway, let's introduce you. We have 5 Travelist pawns. They've all been randomly rolled. I did not use EBD Prepare Carefully, but I did use a mod called Random Plus, I believe it's called, which allows you to select the sort of things that you're looking for. So for example, this guy's a Quick Sleeper, Brawler, Tough. I think I was looking for a Brawler and Tough for my meleeist, and I got Quick Sleeper as a lucky extra, which was good. And then I mean, obviously I think I said that I wanted him to have Passion in Melee, but the rest was kind of up to the thing, and yeah, I allowed myself like 5,000 rolls technically for each of them. Yeah, and I didn't have to go over 5,000 rolls. I think I did like, most of them are up in 3,000 or so rolls at a random. But anyway, we have our 5 colonists. If you would like to have a colonist named after you, just let me know in chat. Assuming you're not trying to overwrite someone else's in the future, all of these are currently available. But let's start with Spider. He's a Quick Sleeper, Brawl, Tough. He's really good at melee. Yep, that's pretty much all you need to know about him. He's quite, she is quite young, but she's my meleeist. Next we have Zobaim. They're not capable of caring. They're a body model, which helps because we're ideology transhumanist. Eccentric, which just means that they research faster. Not that it really matters because they're not really my researcher. They'll be researching at some points, but they're my mining and constructor, and they've also got really good shooting. That was just again by luck of the draw. Psychically hypersensitive, dog person, gourmand. Gourmand isn't my favorite to start with. For any of you that watched my traits video, you'll know that. But they had good cooking, they had good plants, good melee. We're starting on a jungle map, so food shouldn't be the worst thing to come across. And they also have some medical, which is always good to have someone who's got some medical. Finally, we have, well, not finally, next we have Wombat, or Blue Wombat. She is a great shot, good with plants and good with animals, so kind of going to be my hunter planter. She's very neurotic, which means, again, this is kind of one of those huge trade-off traits where you kind of want it, but you also kind of don't. So yeah, anyway, she's very neurotic. You can see their global work speed of plus 40%, and mental break threshold of plus 14%, which means she's much more likely to have a mental break, but she works incredibly fast. And then last but not least, there's Barrow. Sorry, just bear with me. Just received ping. Let's get that. Sorry, just needed to do that. We're all good, we're all good. Okay, so, great memory, couch potato, academia, pretty decent in social, and then passion in medical and intellect, with also both very high. Going to be my doctor, my researcher, my trader, probably one of my leader things. I'll also probably assign them to have the Psylink stuff. Yeah. Now, if I get enough people in chat, active in chat, I will allow you guys to vote on some of my decisions. But until I see activity in chat, I'm just gonna go with it. So to tell you what I've done so far, because all I've literally done is loaded in the game. I've equipped everyone with a weapon that they're going to run to, which I believe I gave someone a... Yeah, you should really just take that instead. And then I kind of planned this area off. I am planning on using the anima tree, doing the tribal version of getting the Psylink stuff as part of my getting the Psylink stuff. I may also do the royalty DLC side of things, but tribal start does have that benefit. So you can see I'm on a tropical rainforest tile. Lots of wood. I think I want to set up near this anima tree, even though it's not the best location. I think that it's good enough. Like, I can at least build some walls around it because the edge of the map is kind of here-ish. Let's have a see. Right, so next thing I just need to quickly set up is getting everyone in the right work priorities. Patient, doctor, going to set you up as doctor as well. We'll leave bed rest and basic to be micromanaged. Warden as a 1, then both of these as handle. Cook, hunt, I believe I'll keep you as a 3 on hunt because I want you to construct and mine over everything else. Grow and plant cart, both of them. Spider is going to be our crafter. She's also the meleeist. She's not actually very useful at anything but being a melee fighter. So I am going to have her craft. And then everyone can be a 4 on research when there's nothing else left to do. Until later I'll probably push everyone to a 1 on research because I want to do some research. I'm going to leave her on 3s on this because I haven't got anything I particularly need her to do. She can't even smith and tailor at the moment, so yeah. Sorry, excuse me. Next things next. Yeah, let's go and set up. So we've got a bit of ruin here. I feel like it makes sense to, in the early game, just to briefly make use of having a building there already. So I am going to set up a nice little stockpile zone in this top part of this building. I'm going to claim the lot of it. I'm gonna auto toggle home zone, and the reason I'm doing that is because I think most people get kind of frustrated with the home zoning and how it works. I am just going to do I'm going to be a bit lazy about it, and I definitely want some around here because I want a bit of fire break if fire occurs. But yeah, it's kind of annoying. Anyway, I'm going to deconstruct a few bits so we can use the materials to build out the walls because we currently don't have stone cutting. Deconstruct a few of the walls. Create a dumping zone like here for chunks for the minute. Storage, priority. I'm gonna start letting them do stuff. Preferred, no corpses. Yeah. Okay, so I'm also gonna steal a table. Just kind of pop that what will eventually be our walls. I'm going to deconstruct basically anything that's a building nearby, even if it's steel, apart from you, because I want to reinstall you. We do have some cats. So one of them's bonded, but I'm going to kill the ones that aren't bonded. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to kill them yet, because I kind of want to get up like a butchery and stuff so we don't waste their meat. But they're basically just going to be a draw on resources and likely be hunted by something anyway. And potentially if someone bonds with them, I can't be bothered with it. Okay, so we actually have some good resources nearby by the looks of things. Yeah, decent amount of steel, decent chunk of components. And there's some uranium. Cool. And also a geothermal steam geyser. That's good because eventually I'll probably use geothermal. Now, in terms of another thing that we definitely want to get going is some sowing of crops. So I'm just going to start this with rice plant and expand the sown out. Now, technically speaking, I think it's about 10 fertile soil can supply a single colonist pretty much indefinitely. The problem is you get things like blight, fire, not exactly harvesting and unharvesting on time, and that goes out the window very quickly. You've also got to survive the early game where you don't have any food, so I'm going to call this rice for the time being. I'm going to switch to corn probably later on, but for now we're going to go rice. Also, because we're going to go like super high wealth, I'll probably switch to hydroponics. This, I'm probably going to go... what's a good one to go for? I mean, I definitely want some... Cotton wouldn't be the worst idea. I want heel root, but I think I'm going to put heel root somewhere else because we start with a little bit of heel root. Yeah, I'm going to put heel root down here. I'm not going to do any drugs to start with. Oops. I'm going to put heel root in all of these until we get a really healthy amount of heel root. There we go. I'm not doing anything for the second. Let's pause, right? Let's pause. I'm gonna let it play. You won't be able to hear anything, but I'm just doing something. Right, back to it. So yeah, we have some growing being done. We got a little bit of deconstruction happening. And some hauling happening. I also would love to get some kind of wood, because I'm going to set up my security with wood traps. Oh, and meditation spots. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get there. Schedule. I'm going to do 4 hours at the end of the day so I can... That's not what I meant to hit. I'm going to do 4 hours at the end of the day because I would like to get some scythe stuff going as soon as possible. I'm also just going to pop in 2, 3, 4, 5 them. Go ahead and pop a wooden door in there, there, and there. And then we have, what's that, limestone structure. Out of limestone, let's fill in some of these walls. I think we have enough left. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I think we can do one more. Yeah, nice, okay, cool. I'd ideally like to move these and these kind of away. It's kind of annoying to have them in the base. And if I go back here, I want this guy to be like on research, pretty much after handled, just doing research. And it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to get that going ASAP. Pop it there. Yeah, I know it's outdoors, but it won't be outdoors for long. Well, these haven't been taken down yet. Okay, so I could make it out of wood, the rest of the building, but I think If I can get away with it, I'll want to do it out of other bits. Recreation. So now I'm going to pop this inside because I'm not going to have exterior walls for a little bit. I'm just going to have like a temporary trap set up. In terms of food, I have some food left. I will need to get me a butcher's table, which I will surround by a wood structure, because again, this is going to be like a temporary section. And what else do we want? Of course, a fueled stove go next to the table, and then furniture. We can actually double up that stall for both things. Oh, that took you a while to kill that. Zone, dumping zone, next to the butchery. We should have a butchery zone. So just going to be for only fresh animal corpses. In terms of like rotting stuff. Right, okay, so over here, this should be raiders. I can't be bothered to get rid of them in a... later on I'll get rid of them in a slightly more friendly way, but this is just going to be human corpses. We'll have a zone for rotting. This will literally just be anything that is rotten. I don't care. I won't put mechanoid there because mechanoids are useful usually. And they don't rot, they just deteriorate. Here I'm going to put tattered. This will just be for tattered apparel. Gonna clear all apparel, and this will be 51% and lower hit points. I'm not going to get rid of like awful or poor clothing yet, but later on that will be definitely something I'll be looking at doing. Bills. Butch creature, do forever. And right, food-wise, we're probably gonna have to hunt sooner rather than later. So you've got a knife, you've got a bow, you've got a spear, or is it an ikwa or a spear? Still ikwa, and you've got the, I don't remember the name of these, a pillar. Oh, rather useless weapon, unfortunately, but that's what I have for the minute. I do have a club, but I'm just going to leave them like that. So I'm going to just take away from your meditation time because I would like to... Oh, they're steel. Okay, that's not helpful. Can you come over here? What are they? Granite columns. Cool, yes. And get these slate stuff as well. I am going to pull up the flooring as well eventually, but not right away. Structure, how much did I get from 10? Okay, so I can do like 4 walls of granite. I will do there 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll do slate for the rest because there'll definitely be enough slate. Cool. So for those of you who may have noticed, I do have XXL stack on, not deep storage, just basically stack sizes can be bigger. I know this can somehow like massively increase wealth, so I need to be careful not to just have like tons and tons of certain items in the early game to make sure, but eventually I want to do high wealth, so it won't be too big a deal. I also... Oh, this person needs to sleep, there we go. Others are getting up and they've only just gone to sleep, poor thing. I don't need a component. Oh no, you just need steel for that. Okay, cool. I do still need some steel though. Once they've done everything else, they can mine that. I'm going to, for the... It's not a safe food source, but get berries for them. And just to show you some mods, I have animal behaviors, animal toggles. I don't even know what this one does. Oh, this is for the animals I have available. Blueprint just allows me to create blueprints, color-coded mood bar. You can see at the top here, Dubs Room Atomics, because I kind of thought that high wealth transhumanist, it would be cool to have some high energy stuff later on. Interaction bubbles just makes their interactions a bit more interesting. Level up just tells me when they level up. Mod manager is just so I can manage my mods more easily. Numbers, this here, it just gives me a bunch of information. I won't be using it that early on, but later on it becomes quite useful. Pick up and haul just means it's basically the caravan trick or the caravan cheat, if you like, but all the time. I think it's slightly more balanced, but yeah. Replace stuff just means I can just build over stuff and it will just get replaced. Rocket Man is that performance mod I told you about at the beginning. Show draftee's weapon just means when they're drafted you can see what weapon they have, so you can group them together. I got endangered animals, more events expanded the framework to allow that other stuff to work. Furniture expanded for power, textures and traits are also expanded. Wind simulation, I have no idea what this is about. I gather that's part of a different mod, possibly the furniture expanded power. I believe I also just have general furniture expanded stuff. It's just this is the only one you can edit. I've got heat map, so I can see heat in areas, stack XXL, at Yayo's animation, and then Hugs Live. There are some other mods that you can see there, just a few more vanilla expanded stuff basically. I just wanted to make the game a little wider when it comes to prosthetics and stuff, so I've got extended prosthetics, and I think I have some extended apparel and vanilla expanded, stuff, so yeah. Right then. So what are you? Oh, you're still sleeping. Ah, because my schedule, I don't have you guys actually set the work. I definitely want to try and force work at the... definitely want to force work at the beginning. Because otherwise they do exactly what Sabian did for an entire day, which is sleep. I do have some idles, partially because I have research that could be happening. Vanilla expanded. I think I'm going to go for stone cutting first. It just allows me to build some of the buildings and get that being done by someone. You most certainly get some wood being cut. Just like nearby wood. We're going to want to put in some traps, so yeah. I'm going to have a crazy amount of wood, which is good because I will be building like a... Once we've got the cooker built, I'll be building out some bits. Oh, and these two can be slaughtered. Sort of auto set to attack. What are we on? Animal grass. Where's one? Progress. Down skill up there. That's nice. How's it going, Liam? Decided I wanted to stream. Well, actually, I decided I wanted to play RimWorld, and so went with a stream. Probably not going to be a hugely long stream, but better than no stream. How's your day going? Oh crap. Oh, I can't. Okay, so let's get rid of you and then expand you up this way. Wow, this ambient noise has just gotten really loud because I guess we're hitting nighttime. Don't allow sewing, and then we'll have some ambrosia. It looks like you're looking off the side of my phone. As in, because I'm looking this way, because my webcam's over here. I don't know why I see that. That's what's up. You're at work in the bathroom. I'm gonna see what you mean. Like, I have... What about me? While I'm streaming, And yeah, been doing a few chores and stuff today. Nothing exciting. So I'm just gonna see. I think I know what you're on about, with the fact that I'm kind of looking and it's making it look like I'm not looking. I mean, maybe I should reverse my webcam, but I'm not sure. Not sure it matters that much. Yeah. I'm gonna just turn down this ambient volume. Just a smidge. It's all loud, yeah. It's nighttime crickety stuff. Anyway, where was I? I think that if it's not counted as in... Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, why has he not put a roof on this yet? Let's pop a torch in here. I also think a torch out here for making sure we get full yield. I can't remember if light affects yield or if it only affects speed. Either way, it's probably good to have one. And we've got a lot of wood at the moment. This is Butcher Forever. We'll have some raw meat. Not the best thing to let them eat, but for now it will do. Ooh. Spacecraft is impacted nearby. That's nice. Don't need it right now, but good to have. We don't want to inflate our value. Mr. Dude, can you do me a favor of mining some bits? It's all loud. Oh yeah, I just read that. Is it still all loud? Have you headed away and going back to work? And then please work on the stove. Because we need a way to cook. And then next is we need to create ourselves some sort of vent. I got 15. And then one more. That way. Wait, cancel. Oh no, sorry, I'll do it that way. It's fine. Okay, never mind. There. Not the most efficient, but this is super temporary defensive method. A manhunter pack of cats, by the looks of things. Do we have some steel in here? We do. Okay, what I'm going to do is actually make use of this. Zone. Manage areas. New. Get rid of that one. Inside. Inside. Actually just don't really feel like having anyone injured right away, and although I reckon we could probably kite and take them down, I can actually make use of this by setting everyone to inside only. I can then build us. I have a couple of them. In fact, I might even be able to go further and build one for every single one of us. Expand this out this way. Oh, I could... Are they trying to break in? Oh no, our Urchin is having a fight with them. They seem to be winning. Okay, let's get them a animal sleeping spot. And then set them to inside only. And then who's our best doctor? Barrow. Barrow. Oh, 10 then, cool. I'm just gonna have you guys do anything for a second. Get some researching done while we're waiting for these cats to go away. Unfortunately, Vixen paid the price a little bit there. Oh, okay, I know you're busy, but do you want to play any new games? I don't think I've seen you play a new game in a long time. Like, are you interested? I mean, I recently just bought the Spyro Remastered Trilogy and played that for like a few hours the other day. But I didn't think... Well, for one, I wanted to just chill downstairs, and two, it wasn't really a stream-worthy situation. Rare Frumbos. They're both at 100%, so trying to deal with them, not going to be an easy task. If we get some traders come in, I might try and take on a Thrumbo, because a Thrumbo horn from my Meliest would be epic. But yes, Jürgen, I am generally interested in new games, but timing-wise, I just don't necessarily have the mental capacity for it at the moment, I guess would be probably the bigger thing. Like, I do have a little bit of time, but I'm spending it either making videos, doing like life stuff, or yeah, just I think it's a mixture of time, budget, and mental capacity of like going and learning a new game. There's nothing that's kind of striked me as like, oh, I really must go and play this. Rim Mod 2, then I'll be happy. Or a new Rim Mod expansion. But I just find Rim Mod so relaxing and chill and just enjoyable that, yeah. Well, Sora just got us a new game though. I'll probably play that with you guys on Thursday if we want to do a stream for it. These cat... Wait, I thought you could see how tired they were. Do I have my dev mode switched on? No, I don't. Okay. I think they're just number settings I've not noticed before. How about you, Jürgen? Have you played anything new? I saw you played the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game. Oh, I need to set up some deals. So, we want to cook simple meal times 4, go until we have, I don't know, like 16, no, only vegetarian, only take from pretty close by because I can't be bothered to have you running off, and pause when satisfied at like 8, restart, and then basically going to do the exact same only for until we have 3, in case we don't have enough ingredients. Meat only, a little bit further away for ingredients, pause when satisfied, restart at 1, and then copy, paste, bring them up, allow vegetarian, and then, I did not mean to copy you, but never mind, allow vegetarian, there we go. I understand that, sometimes you just don't have it and you start new stuff. That game is pretty damn fun, man. Oh, cool. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles one, it does look epic. It looks kind of like old school, but... Well, I mean, it basically looks like an old 2D platformer fighter game, which were amazing. So, I just wonder how... I'm not surprised that it's amazing, but it doesn't surprise me that it hasn't been like massively hyped by what I can see. Like, it's been, yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Will these cats just hurry up and die or something? Oh, I know what I can see. They're not technically wild animals. Oh, I don't know. Oh, the dog's having a dream. I'm glad I'm getting some research done nice and early. I mean, we're basically going to get stone cutting, and I might even make a start on electricity, or I may go ahead and get us some basic furniture so we can get beds, because I think beds are kind of underrated I mean, in Crash Landed you get them, but in Tribal you can get like the sleeping bags, but they use cloth material, and I don't know. I feel like beds are a touch underrated in how useful they can be. Oh, low sighted drone. That will just be brilliant. Thanks for that. We are also out of food, so probably going to start getting hunger issues shortly. Pretty hungry, not too hungry, not too hungry, not hungry. Okay, fair enough, yeah. I don't know, it's just... I mean... We watched that Summer Games Fest, and that Callisto game was pretty... I felt pretty hyped about that. But now I don't know, the kind of trailer, it's past. I'm kind of still like, oh, I don't trust it. I don't trust any studio anymore. So I'm gonna wait until it's out and see what we get first. I know Blizzard are in the doghouse at the moment. I'm really displeased with how they've dealt with Diablo Immortal, but Diablo 4 will probably be the next game I pre-order, I think. Because I love Diablo 4. I love Diablo 3 and Diablo 2. I didn't play too much Diablo 1, but Diablo 2 and Diablo 3, and then like Diablo 3 expansions, I played a lot of, and so I'd be willing to part with a good chunk of money, assuming it's not pay to win. Pay to win, I will be so pissed. Like I don't mind adding a bunch of cosmetics to the game, or even adding, you know, extra bank slots. That's what Path of Exile did. Although if you're paying for a game, I don't really expect to pay more for stuff, like content-wise. But I would be fine with paying for cosmetics, and I would, if I'm enjoying a game and I play enough hours, I'll be happy to part with that money. So, like I did with Path of Exile, it was a free game. I played it quite a lot, and I parted with some money to buy a couple of their packs that they released during their new seasons and stuff, because I want to support the studio. I think a lot of studios think they have to put a high price tag and put stuff behind paywalls because it's the only way they'll make money. But if you just make a good game, you'll unsurprisingly make quite a lot of money. I mean, maybe not as much, which is why these money grabbing tactics happen, but yeah. All these guys just like literally fuck off. So just the one left, right? I think the others have fallen asleep. Oh well, we'll deal with it if it... Oh, okay, yeah. That's fine, don't care. Spider. Low psychic, ravishing hungry, awful barracks, able food. Oh, I know what I could do. Grow zone. Just a little trick if you're ever in a space without floors, you can plant I can freaking find it, daylilies, and it makes the space much more pretty for free. So two major breaks, probably because of the light circuit drone, and I believe the cats have effed off, so let's allow unrestricted for everyone again. Off you go. I'm going to set up this zone here. I'm going to hold this door, and I think I'm going to chuck in a passive cooler because I think we're going to start seeing some pretty hot weather once we go into summer, and having that, keeping this place cool even with the door open, will be useful. Food wise, let's see if we can harvest some plants, and then also alpaca are a pretty good bet for food, so we're going to hunt the alpaca. They're probably quite far away, unfortunately, but so be it. Go, some meat, lovely. Plant some daylilies. We don't have enough for. Spider, did you eat something? Please tell me you ate something. You didn't, you idiot. Prioritize harvesting this, and then spider. keep it going a little bit. Stop her so ravenously being so ravenously hungry. Ah. Arnieland. Terminators. Probably could come up with something a bit more interesting, but I don't know. That'll do. If anyone is new looking in on the stream, I'd really appreciate if you dropped us a sub. We have a giveaway at 1,000 subscribers. $1,000 gaming giveaway at 1,000 subscribers, and although you don't have to be a subscriber to enter it, if you subscribe, you'll get us there that much faster. But I appreciate if you've just dropped in. Feel free to chill. Hopefully you like the stream. Hopefully you maybe go and check out some of our other content. But yeah, pod sprout. I don't want to play with the pod, but I think I'll harvest it because I think you can sell it. I'm gonna hunt this. Who's my hunter? Wombat. Are you off? You're off to go and hunt that. I'm gonna get you just to hunt this chinchilla. Just concerned about it trying to steal in on some rice once we do some harvesting slash can always do with some extra meat. Got some meals being cooked, which is good. And we got some rice being harvested. That's good. That's a good start. So food problem over. We have a sort of trap hallway, as it were. Deal with anything that's our way. Major break. Uh-oh. Are you just on a major break because I believe you're neurotic? Yeah, you're neurotic. Otherwise, you're not actually in too bad a situation. Dull barracks. It's somewhat impressive now, so it should give less of a negative. Bedrooms are another thing that I think are slightly, quite extremely underrated, because if I take a look, they have an impressive barracks, somewhat impressive dining room, technically, but an impressive barracks, but it still gives them -1 because they have to share it. If you have, just a dull bedroom, there's, I think, no debuff at all, and then it just goes up from there, so just having really, really, really basic bedrooms can be a super big help. Now we have stone cutting, so I should almost definitely have already got one of them in place. We have a lot of stuff in here already because of all those research benches. I don't regret that because that's really useful to have, but place that there. And let's expand our home zone. Definitely want to include this hallway if it catches on fire. If this catches on fire, no idea why that's there, but to be honest, I probably do want to include this stuff here, mainly just for fire purposes. That's why I'm not getting this stone down here, because I don't want them to clean it. They won't clean mud floors, so not a problem. Oh. Did quite a large upper body workout yesterday, and I'm touch stiff. Another steam geyser up there, it's a little far. Okay, yeah. I definitely want to get that stone cutter sooner than later, so we can start building some exterior walls. I'm going to set up a bill right away to make granite until we have 400, and then marble, we got a pretty good map. Do until we have 400, and then any stone do until we have 1,000 stone combined. That's so we can start building some exterior walls and then having some as backup. So I think this area here is going to become a kill zone for me. Because this is marshy, I can't really build across it at the moment. Later on I'll expand that way. And then I'll probably come around and down. It's quite a large area, but I want to kind of gather up these mountains together. I'm not going to do it from the there. I'll probably do it from the lower part or from there. Yeah. Right, let's get these exterior walls built then. I don't think we need to worry too much about creating the perfect kind of kill box section here, because I think it's going to go through a lot of iterations. But I am going to double thickness that bit of the wall, because I'm concerned that if we have a shootout for some reason over here, we'll have issues. And then I am going to actually mine the 6 tiles. Because I want to be able to build from the wall and not have to build a new wall again. We'll get a bunch of components that are always useful. I think this guy is pretty high mining. Yeah, 13. So we should be looking at getting a couple of 3s if we get lucky. Nope, all 2s. I'm pretty sure the odds should favour us at least a little bit. Sorry, just knocked my mic there. Apologies for any loud noise. I'm surprised. I'm going to do this. And then I am going to replace this bit of wood here. That way they're going to come in and they're going to head in this way to us. I am also going to put a door here, and I'm going to hold that door open as well so they have access to here if we're inside just like the wall section. Now at the moment obviously this is doing absolutely nothing and isn't the sort of best way to do things. What do we want? Not modern furniture. Electricity I think is a good way to go. Although beer brewing and double strand are never bad ideas. Yeah, let's do double strand and complex clothing and then electricity. I'd like to kind of give us a good shot at surviving. But wait. I made a granite door. I don't want a granite door. I want a wooden door. Wooden doors open and close much faster than any other doors until you get to auto doors. I am going to put a door here, but I will eventually like airlock this because a wooden door is very easy to break through. But I still definitely want wooden doors for the time being. But yeah, auto doors. I think even auto wooden doors open faster. I'm just going to look something up. I'm pretty sure components, mining, yield, emerald. I thought that we should be getting oh yeah, so I have 105%, so there's a 1 in 20 chance of it becoming 3. But then on top of that, because of the difficulty, I think that's even lower. Because if we have a look in the options, we're at losing is fun, and if I show you losing is fun here, our where's our mining yield? Mining yield is at 80%, so yeah, actually I think it goes to 105% and then does 80% of the 105%. It might just be a plus 5% to 80% though. Yeah, I think it's a 5% of 80%, which means technically I think it's impossible currently for us to get 3. Would either way have worked? If we add 5% to 80, we get 85%. If we do 80% of 105%, we still only get like 82% or something. And then, yeah, I don't think it's possible. In fact, I think we're currently... Oh, wait, hang on. I think it's 80% of what you would have gotten. So if you would have gotten 100, you would only get 80, and then we have a 5% boost. So we get 80% of 2, it makes no difference. I think it always gives you the round up benefit of the doubt for that. And therefore, if we get the 3, we still get the... We just have a less chance of getting the 3. Although I don't know what by. Oh, just ignore me. I'm trying to do math that I don't understand. And the mining yield is now capped at 125%, so we could only get a 1 in 4 chance of getting 3 instead of 2, I think. Which is fine because eventually we just turn steel into it and use like deep drilling, so not the end of the world. Yeah. Some slate, we've got some granite blocks going. I sometimes wonder what our builder gets up to during the day because sometimes nothing gets done and I'm like, but we have the materials? Like, what did they decide to build instead? No, they're going ahead and just building stuff right away this time. Oh, wait. Sorry. YouTube Premium still listening while you work. Nice. Good to hear you again. I just realized I didn't have my chat up for a bit there, so that's probably why I was ignoring you. But appreciate you dropping in and sticking around. Yes. Another thing just to bear in mind, I've already done too much already, but if I just did all the granite walls around the outside, you'll get like random bits built and they'll run backwards and forwards a lot. Your best bet is to get like one section built, another section built, another section built, another section built. Even some people will even just do like 5 or 10 at a time. I like to do a little bit more, but in this particular case, ooh, that cassowary was living dangerously. I thought it was going to die there. How are we on food? We have some food. Yeah, we got 157 meat and a fair bit of veggies, so... Ooh, level 9 construction. Oh, we got a load of veggies here, that's good. Oh, yes, I would like to go back to meditation, because I ideally want someone to be able to get a power sooner rather than later. If every single one of them at some point I would like every single one of them to have a psychic ability, but I'm gonna start with I think Barrow because he's pretty much the most useless in a fight in other ways, and so I can just get him on focusing on like shooting out a few spells. See how lucky we get with what spells we get, but I think that's a good idea for me. Some more hunting. I have quite a lot of veggies, but we have a little bit of meat left as well. And things will spoil because we're way above 10 degrees. There's something else, by the way. I think a lot of people get a little bit wrong with RimWorld is they think that if you have a passive cooler, you'll help keep the food from spoiling, but food spoils at 100% rotting rate, and everywhere above 10 degrees and above. At 9 degrees, it's 10% slower, and it's 10% slower for every degree down to 1. So a meal at 1 degree will last 40 days, whereas a meal at 10 degrees will only last 4 days from time of cooking. And then obviously 0 and below is frozen. So definitely a mistake I made to begin with. I'd be like, oh no, I need to try and refrigerate my food, and I'd put in a passive cooler because I didn't, I was playing tribal. Otherwise, AC units, freezing the room is best thing, or cold maps. So, cold maps for the win when it comes to refrigerating food. But yeah. We got some visitors. Only random's been not particularly nice to us so far. Oh. You heard me. Probably just preemptively get those ones. And then set everyone to plant cut for the minute. I was hoping everyone would come over here and okay, we can pull everyone off. Apart from you two. There we go. Oh, they have some stuff to trade. Barrow. So Barrow is my highest social guy. 4 silver for the wooden club that we're not using. Sure. They have some psychic tea as well, which I am tempted to buy some because I could help with some moods. Nah, it's alright, we can make our own tea not too far away. Okay, so this is another one that I'm going to accept for Barrow. Super easy. This guy, I always like to see if they have something useful, but they don't have anything useful. I'm going to go and get everyone to stand over here. They've got Burden, Beckon, yeah, Water Skip. Oh, it just killed itself. Okay, cool. I mean, it could have literally have gone round and not harmed itself, but never mind. There it is. There's a shuttle. Alright, go. Allow that. Yeah, I was about to say, I hear... Uh-oh. What was even attacking them? They're gone before I could even click on them. Hey, they left us a gift of some actual medicine. Oh, that reminds me. Everyone please be set to herbal. I don't mind using herbal because we have quite a lot of it and we're growing more. And the default is also herbal for everyone. I would also like to prioritize hauling that. Close ceremony. Why would that not let me... Oh, I didn't mean to generate planet. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Accept the crest, don't use to clear up enemies of the bestowers. Oh, these guys are enemies of you, okay, fine. Well, once they're gone, I'll invite you. Hoping we get rain before this goes out of control and burns down the entire map. I mean, we've got still some wood here, but I believe the yield on a burn tree is way lower, and some of them do burn to nothing. I'm off camera for a bit while I eat, but I am still here, still playing, and we'll be back. Oh, we got rain, but I've made more fire. So let's continue with our perimeter wall. We'll look at some terrain affordance. That's fine, it's just a bit of steel. I want to like get rid of all of this stuff soon-ish. We will put a door in up here. Just the one door. Oh, I have a message. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I actually have that. I've actually made that short. I've actually made it with a little bit more, like I've done like a general food short. I just haven't released it yet. Well, actually, I haven't finished editing yet. Is actually the correct way of me putting that. But I have a few other tips as well to go with that little thing, and I also have a clothing set of tips. And a food storage, no, food storage and a cooking, 2 separate ones. We'll have to hunt some of these predators at some point. I'm sure there's something I could be getting people to do. No one's idle, but I think hunting might be worth getting a few more alpaca. Although we can't keep it super well stored. We're already kind of out of rice, although some is outside. Found the ancient dino. I mean, that was pretty obvious. There's some gold next to it as well. Not going to deal with that quite yet. I mean, we probably could if we wanted to like build traps and all that, but I'd rather just wait until we're a bit more prepared. Just realised something. I have beds. After saying they're important. The reason why I think they're important is rest effectiveness is 80%, surgery success factor. We're not doing surgery, so it's not a problem at the moment, but 80% rest effectiveness compared to, and this is just based on a normal bed, 100%. So it's already 20% better, and then chances are I'll get 1 or 2 good beds, plus I have a quick sleeper, which I mean technically brings down the, like, because they already sleep quicker, being 20% faster at something you're already really quick at is not as good as being 20% faster at something you're slow at. Like, if something takes me 10 minutes and I get 20% faster, it will only take me 8 minutes. But if something takes me 100 minutes and I get 20% faster and I save 2 minutes, if something takes me 100 minutes and I save 20%, then it only takes me 80 minutes, which is 20 minutes time save, so way better. But even, you know, I mean, it's not quite that drastic. I don't actually know what the sleep is. 50%. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Right. Yeah, I did read the right one. Honestly, was expecting it to be more like 25%. Where's everyone gone? Just... Oh, you're going to get some blocks, okay. Unfortunately, we're going to get some sleeping on the floor. For one night, I think. No, we won't. I've got him to build. %108% rest effectiveness. So even faster at sleeping. An excellent one. 114. Have a good. Almost at 100%. Also, because I have the veneer expanded, I can get modern furniture and get something called an ergonomic bed. What's waste of social? Awesome. So, because we're tribal, we research that sort of thing way slower. But, like, it's not something we should really get right away. So, by the time we do go to get it, we'll be able to have some boosts. And that reminds me, I have a boost, so this is a veneer expanded furniture thing. Can't get it to get all of them at once. Damn. Right, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to actually deconstruct one. And the reason being is because there is definitely very little chance that I'll want all 5 to be doing it again. And this just gives me a little bit more space in here as well. More storage space, and it means that when I build this wooden cabinet, we'll, all of them will get the 5% boost. So, if you look here, it says a research speed factor of 64%. That's because it's 75% plus this room isn't very clean. So we're getting 64% research speed. Now if I look at it, we're getting 69% because we're getting a +5 at the end. So it does all its maths and then I get a +5. Oh, okay, first raid. So. Okay, for starters, Barrow, trade with this guy. Everyone else... Wait, are they attacking immediately? Yeah, I did. I had a hunch. I don't know why. Just been getting a lot of attack immediately at the moment. Okay, so they have jump packs. Wow. And a triple rocket launcher. Even if I sold everything I had, wouldn't have enough. I'm going to sell the gorilla seed because it's not hard for us to get again. Like another one will spawn eventually. And having extra 38 silver, not a bad thing to have. What does this do again? Oh yeah, it's radiation. Tablets. Yeah. I think I think we'll just leave that there. And then I'm gonna leave everyone to inside. And then to inside. Oh, we got stuff being held open. So they should just come in. Oh wait, hang on. That giant gaping hole. Yeah. So what I actually need to do is I need to get this guy to go here and not hold this open, and then run back here. That will force them round and into our base eventually. Now, this is actually a good thing. They all have weapons that we want, so. Can help your buddy out? There we go. Look at that. Hey, jump pack, tech pack. Oh, this guy's just running away with that. We might want to see if we can hunt him down, actually. Because that's a reinforced barrel. It's not required for any real reason, but... Hey, nice. We got some hits on him. And he's dead. Okay. Allow all this stuff. Now, the bow's probably going to be better than that hand cannon. But... Oh, we get the thing that we sold to them back. No one's alive, so we can't strip them. Oh, and some traders just came in. Oh, and this guy just collapsed. Can't remember who our field medic would be. Barrow? Oh, we need a non-prisoner bed. I have a feeling that this guy's just a deader. See if we can rescue him. Having a revolver and a triple rocket launcher, we have some... Okay, never mind, we tried. We have some very inflated worth at the moment, so I actually want to sell a lot of it and purchase something that's a little bit more relevant to what we'll currently need or want to have. So, for example, we don't need reinforced barrels at all at the moment. Currency we can get rid of. Potassium iodide we could just keep. Medicine we'll keep for sure. Packaged survival meals are good to keep. The jump pack for tech drink for jump packs I think we'll keep because we'll just use it. I think that does technically bring up our wealth, but not by an amount that we need to worry about. And so a psychic animal pulsar, not a bad idea if we get a raid that we can't deal with. Now it's obviously worth quite a lot, our net worth will be up, but we're still going to get 200 from this deal. We can also grab a couple of yaks, which will give us milk instead. Yeah, I think that might be better for our current situation. Get some milk, get some meat from breeding them. Buy some herbal meds from them. Maybe some smoke leaf joints. Not that many. I just don't want to, like, you know, smoke leaf joints we're going to use, so yeah, we'll do that. But what I now need to do rather quickly is unrestrict everyone and then build ourselves a pen for these yaks. Now I'm going to put them up here because we're probably not going to use this space for a little bit. And pop ourselves in a little gate. I'll also put up a little barn like this. Put a light level flap and it's just some animal sleeping spots around the outside. Might grow some hay at some point and fill this in a bit with some hay, but yeah, we need to get that built ASAP. So I'm actually gonna disallow this and this for the minute. And get rid of these zones so we can start hauling some of this stuff in and to places that, like up here. Actually, Barrow, please apply that tech print. Wombat, please equip this. I think we should probably give you the combat handgun. I think that's still going to be better. And generally speaking, I do want to get everyone just to haul very quickly. Alright, I'm going to go back on camera now. As I have currently finished the wrong thing. This one, there we go. That's just, you just saw my dashboard. Luckily nothing terrible. So we currently have some yaks just kind of wandering. We need to get this pen built. So hopefully our builder gets up and deals with that soon. Okay, started to roam away already. Not good. I'm going to get him to just 100% focus on construction, while the others do. We need this space ASAP. Now the others should start hauling stuff to his building so that he can get it done faster and focus more on building and less on running backwards and forwards. But if our female yak roams away, that would have been a waste of 400 gold, or silver rather. Yak milk, yeah. It's rich and nutritious. Actually, I think it's one of the highest fat content milks you can, like, get. Nearly done, and done. Okay, now I need to locate these yaks. And have... Who's my handler? Wombat, probably the best one to do it. Prioritize roping, and then prioritize roping. Now, this area grows 6 nutrition, and we only are using 1.7, but that will obviously change once they become pregnant and get some more yaks. I only want to have 1 adult male. Adult females I don't mind having more of because they produce milk. So nice, and milk is good because it's one of the things that like higher level royalty people will eat over like lavish meals, so it's good to have some, but also just generally a good crop to have. If I can tame this boomerlope, I'll also be super happy because boomerlope give us chem fuel, and chem fuel is useful for a number of reasons, but one of them being power, but other ones being for like building grenades and other mortar shells and things like that. And powering drop pods and all sorts. Go back to allowing that stuff. This guy can drop down to a 2. These guys can drop down to a 3 again for hauling. So eventually it's nice to have like some either animals that are dedicated haulers for you, or some colonists that literally sucks at everything. You just make them haul all day. like an optimist that has no ability to do anything useful, like no real good passions. Just set them as a hauler, and they'll always be happy because they're a friggin' optimist. So yeah. Oh, that's it. Eat the bit of grass that can't regrow. I mean, I guess it's better than it just dying, I guess. When's this going off? 22 hours. Right, we're using the milk. First lot of milk. Pregnant. Are you pregnant? They are. 1 out of 7 days. How close are we on this? We're about halfway. A bit of delay at the beginning because of the manhunter. Now, I think we could just go straight down like this. I mean, I could zigzag it in, but we might as well make use of that slight extra space. I'm going to eventually wall this off and make this like a pretty area for them to just meditate in. But yeah, this section we'll probably add like another layer, some turrets, so when we get like sapper and breach raids, we can deal with them a little bit more easily. Colonist lending. 3 colonists for 21 days. I don't have enough colonists to lend 3. Now, if I had someone I was in the process of, you know, getting and could, persuading to join, then I may have considered it because I could have made do with just 3. But no, not gonna do that. Triple rocket launcher is just insane that we have one of these. It's not a good idea for me to use them because they are quite destructive, and we would genuinely probably do more damage to ourselves and our walls than we would the people coming for us. But if we get like a huge raid, I will obviously sacrifice some walls to defend our colonists. So I could have just attached this to this top wall, to be honest. Probably would have made more sense. Save a bit of wood and a bit of effort, but never mind. Giving it a bit more space. I might eventually do that. I don't necessarily like having yaks or anything like that against the wall, but this wall is definitely one that we can expand out eventually. Once we need to. Which is a good while off, because we actually left ourselves with a good chunk of room, which, yeah. Ooh, 4... we forget, let's chuck in a wooden door. Got one up there, and then we'll have another one here, and another one in here. Yep, cool. Are we going to be successful in taming? Uh-oh. I thought Barrow was good at this shit. This could cause problems. Run, Barrow, run. Okay, we're gonna zone us as home right away, so we can put this fire out. That's a shame. I know it would have just been one, but slowly over time. Oh, we may need to expand this home zone even more. Oh no, it's still in it. Just don't want that spreading and causing us issues. Okay, so we do actually want to home zone these walls, but that's again like if they're on, well, they can't burn, but like, I don't know, force of habit. I guess if the walls are like the doors get burnt down or they get destroyed, and strictly speaking we will want to do this again for fire purposes more than anything. Boom alert revenge. Hey, my little subscribe animation thing actually worked. I just noticed it. It runs every like 10 minutes. It just pops up with a, hey, we've got a giveaway, and then subscribe, and then it disappears and goes away for 10 minutes. Nice little lower thirds trick that I found. You can do a lot more with it, but I just wanted some basic stuff in there. Gonna probably use that in most future streams, because a little reminder to sub, and the fact that we are doing an awesome $1,000 gaming giveaway at 1,000 subs is worth pointing out. Just FYI, those of you that are watching and can hear me and possibly haven't subbed. Although saying that, you don't have to sub to get like access to the giveaway. Just want to make that clear. You just by subbing will get us closer to it, and plus you'll also be notified when we go live, and that's how we'll be doing the giveaways. We'll go live. So yeah, let's getting pretty close. Oh, we're at 50% multiplier, which means we've already added quite a lot today. 7 to go. Barrow going to be my guy for that. Do we have some... Oh wait, Barrow, are you still injured? No, you're good. Barrow in the excellent bed. Rest going up rather quickly. Visitors, again. Another guy we can trade with. Wait for him to come closer and we'll get Barrow to see what we might want to buy. Or sell. I might sell the triple rocket launcher. 108 though. They're worth a lot. Okay, we can definitely get rid of the hand cannon and probably want to get rid of one of the short bows. I just realised I'm going to get rid of the pillar. We have a ton of ambrosia, which we could... okay, get rid of the... Ooh, if we do that, it's way more than they have. They do have a component, definitely want to buy. We have some cloth as well, not loads, but a nice little amount. And I'll buy the medicine. So I'll sell ambrosia to the tune of penoxidine. Really useful to have in a tropical rainforest, but not enough to really make a difference. I have a smoke pack. It's pretty good. Let's sell ambrosia until we're pretty much getting rid of all their gold. Oh, okay, we can sell all of it. Yeah, I don't think we need it, to be honest. We have a little bit of beer, we have a little bit of... yeah, I just realised I have not done this. I'm just calling this normal, because it's what I want everyone to be on, but people who can't be on it. But it's where they can have these every 4 to 5 days. The reason I do 4 to 5 is it 100% doesn't allow for addiction for any of those, I don't believe. It means that we don't use it up really quickly as well. So I think it's 3 days for ambrosia. For addiction, you have to have it like more than once in a 3-day period for addiction to have a chance. So yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to push that wall back when we get... It'll be a while before we get geothermal. Nearly got complex clothing. We have had Jebel Strand for a while. Let's replant you as... Wait, hang on a minute. Fertility sensitivity. Okay, so yeah, definitely want to plant some Devil Strand. And it takes 22.5 days, but it is really, really good once we do get it. 22.5, but at a 1.4 times rate because we're in fertile soil, 100% fertility affection. We're looking at more like 15 days, I'd say. That'd be right. 15 and a bit days. So it'll take a little while to get some, but honestly... Oh, we lost 4 meat. That's not the end of the world. What was it? Milk takes a little while to spoil, doesn't it? Yeah. We could potentially stop using the milk. Because we're using it before we're using our rice. No, honestly, I don't mind using the milk. We've got a method of getting some, and 3 out of 7 on the pregnancy. Oh, great. Yeah, so... Another thing to bear in mind, if you look at this immunity gain speed factor of 107 on the excellent, I believe it's the same on, yeah, so it's only when you get like items around them or hospital beds does their immunity speed factor go up. but minor malaria is 62% 10 quality. If we don't see it drastically overtake it, by the time it gets to about 50%, we'll switch to industrial meds. But he got tended pretty quickly, and I believe we should start overtaking. Yeah, already we've overtaken, so we're good, we're good. You see this little yellow? This goes green when we're really far ahead and don't need to worry too much, and it's red if we're behind. Yellow just means we're like close. Oh, okay, so I am going to set Wombat to bed rest only. Or not only, but top. Okay, cool. We've got complex clothing. Electricity is next, and I actually will wait until we have electricity before I actually use complex clothing, so I probably should have gone electricity first. The reason being is electric-powered Taylor's bench is considerably better in terms of speed, and also can act as a hand one. So we could potentially get the hand. Can we even get it until we get electric? Yes, we can only get the hand one, but with electricity we can get the electric one, and then if the electric goes out, we can still use it. As for electricity, we'll probably end up using... Oh, we have another boomerlope. Let's try for a tame. Who's our best with animals? So you got a 4 and a passion, you got a 4, you got a 1, you've got an 8. So Wombat will be our best to do that. Wait, did you have quite a high? You have really high. Barrow has really high. Is that who was just up there? I'm not sure that it was actually. 10% chance to attack. Most of them should be okay at it. You know, this roll, I think Barrow we want to give the, for starters we'll need a ritual swap for it. I think we want to give our next best social person, which I think will be Spider. Those have been... I think I'm going to go Spider for the leader role. The reason is I want to use the research on Barrow, and I should have done that already to be honest, because Barrow can actually boost research speed even further. With the yeah, let's make him the researcher. Successful role change, and then he'll have an ability in a second. Oh, we still haven't. We can accept this. And Barrow now has this research command. It basically gives everyone mental speed for boosting research speed for everyone nearby. The effect remains attached to the carrier for 24 hours, and casting time is very short. Effect radius is quite large, so yeah, kind of useful. I don't know why we're out here and not inside. Is this for somehow counted as a room? No, it isn't. We only have one room, well, 2 rooms. Fine, whatever. Is it because of zoning? No. Okay, yeah, I really should finish off this wall as well. Just gonna go across like this. Build a wooden door in the middle somewhere. I will double block them soon, but... So, he ended up with Stun, the best one you can get. That is amazing. I'm really pleased with that, because, well, yeah, Stun is literally the best level 1 thing you can get, in my opinion. Yeah, can't really go wrong with it. It allows you to stun your enemy. What's more to say? Company's been a little quiet recently, so I'm either ramping up for something awful or going to be like bored for the next year. Well, we'll see. We shall see how it goes. Marty! I might grow a larger swathe of Devil Strand and even some hay in some random spots, because we're not really using it for much. So like, for example, if I just plant hay here, we'll get all this wood cutting done for starters, and then it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to just smash in a huge chunk of Devil Strand. Now it'll take 20, not Nooch Frunkus, Devil Strand. It'll take 20 odd days before we get that Devil Strand, but then we'll have a rather good material for making us some decent armor. Like ideally, I'd like to get Spider kitted out with. So another tip for everyone, and most people probably know this one if you play this game, but dusters are by far the best basic clothing for coverage of the body for armor, basically. Now you can get armor that's better for armor, but in terms of clothing, like an outer layer clothing situation, Devil Strand Duster is pretty much the fourth best you can get. I think the best is Thrumbo Fur, followed by Hyperweave and Synth Red, I think are pretty even, and then Devil Strand, mainly for its heat protection, and we're in quite a hot map, but also I believe it has a slightly increased armor protection as well. Where? Why? Okay, fine, you want to go down there? That's fine. Okay, what do we have? Have some polar bears and a warg. I'm not looking to do like fighting animals, I also don't have enough to buy it. They don't have components, they have some herbal meds, but we don't really need it. We don't need this wooden club or steel hatchet. They have a breach axe, a steel spear, some bows we don't really need. They're not offering us much. Cloth parka, not a bad thing to have, but we're not on a cold map. Quiver. This, I believe, boosts something to do with when you have a bow equipped, but we're not going to have bows equipped for much longer. And then backpacks allow you to carry more. So good for when caravanning, which we're not currently at the moment. And then battle banners. A fighting spirit of confidence. Pain shot press holder plus 50%. I don't think we really want to deal with a battle banner or need one. Probably wouldn't be the worst thing to have on our brawler, but she's also tough already, so she's not going to go down pretty easy anyway. I'm tempted to buy her a better melee weapon, but I think for now we're just going to leave it. I think we can probably make a better melee weapon sooner rather than later. I'm trying to finish off this building down here. Did I not put a door in somewhere? I'm sure I put in a door. Oh, there it is. Hidden by that tree. Animal transport pod crash. What are you? Oh, it's a female Rottweiler. Actually, it's quite far away, so we might not be able to, but if we can save that, they're good for hauling and fighting. See if we can save it. I think our best bet, probably Barrow, the medical. Oh, you know what I should do? I should also set up Barrow to carry 3 herbal meds. Other food situation, I believe it's okay at the moment, but oh, more boomalopes. We'll tame them. Wait, is that another trade? Jesus, Randy. Chill with the traders. Still haven't successfully got that one. Oh, Wombat, how are you doing actually? It's green, so probably in a good place. 77 to 53, yeah, we're good, we're good. I have a feeling this dog may die. I'd like to try and save it. I don't know if it automatically becomes Atlas. Doesn't look like it. We can try and tame it though. I believe their trainability is way easier, so they should be pretty easy to tame. Barrow, can you do some trading for me, please? They have some dromedaries and some donkeys. Again, don't really want them as part of my sort of situation at the moment. Meat, I don't really need. We could sell a little bit of milk to them because it's, you know, renewable and we have food at the moment. Not a load, but we have some. We have a lot of camel hide, so I'm going to hold on to it, but the things that we don't have a lot of, I'm going to get rid of. Because I'm not too worried about getting more stuff if I need it. We have a lot of wood. None of the other bits are particularly useful. These, I think, means you can ride them. Yeah, rideable. Basically makes your entire caravan faster. And I believe they have pretty decent carry weight. But I'm not caravanning at the moment. I'm not too worried about having them. Oh, we're starting to get some hay grown. This must be getting pretty close. No, really not. I guess we've not been doing it too much. Poor thing. Hopefully it heals okay. I think the healing speed of animals is actually faster, not just in real life, but in the case of this game, faster. So we should hopefully be able to tame them and get them on board pretty quickly, but we'll see. Well, we got like a trader caravan like this. That's kind of maybe a time to look at doing the ancient danger because they can help. But I haven't got my outer walls set up yet. There's possibly some mechanoids in there that, although we could probably deal with some pretty, like a few of them, we couldn't deal with like a lot. And not to mention there could be crypto sleep caskets in there. There could be yeah, there could be all sorts of insects and things that just dealing with them can be not something we want to do right now. So we'll leave it for the minute. Might do like a research rush in a moment, and then have electricity sooner. Although I'm not desperate for it right now. We're such a long way off having, you know, like flak armor and crafting really good stuff. Oh. Okay then. That was a poor choice from that. Oh, did I accidentally try and tame it? I accidentally tried to tame it. Oh crap, we have a Boomerlight Revenge. Everyone... Get ready here. Come on, Wombat. Not getting lucky with the taming. I'm just gonna hold you here, and you can shoot at it a little bit. I am going to, just for the sake of getting this fire done, get rid of that, and then I'm gonna shrink it again. Don't need to worry about these crops because I'm not too fussed about them. If we get a fire, then I'll deal with it. Let's get this in. This as well. Yeah, our taming luck has been pretty poor. Oh, he's not going to join, okay. I mean, they're still here, so we might have a chance to tame it still. What's up with you, buddy? Do you have food poisoning? Yeah, you have food poisoning. Oh, never mind. Fortunately, our environment isn't the best. Yeah, we have a bunch of food poisonings. Probably everyone's going to get it now. Never mind. I could be sensible and throw out the mills, but I'm being lazy, so screw it. We'll just have a lot of puke everywhere. I think that it might be time for us to start considering building some bedrooms. Now, they won't be... Actually, you know what? I think it's about time that we did some mining. We're going to need a good chunk of steel to get pretty much anything done. And so, gonna get some steel. Built up. Yeah, and then I might work on like a kill box instead of bedrooms. Although this isn't the worst setup that I've ever seen, or dealt with, or built myself, so should be okay. Why do you need rescue, Wombat? Are you still... Oh, you're still dealing with malaria, food poisoning, and then you got stoned on smoke leaf. We'll go ahead and just give him a quick rescue. Now we can most certainly use this space here for like a quite decent kill box. It won't be the perfect kill box, but you know, it will function as a kill box. It's required to function. Out here wouldn't be the worst as well, because we've kind of got this natural funnel already. But I kind of feel like because we've got this spike trap set up, we can kind of just push the spike trap to here, turn this into granite walls with a bunch of doors in it to keep the hold open, and then like some... Oh Christ almighty, more. Hopefully we don't get many more. Why are you not being used? Oh, because our best shot just passed out and is unable to walk at the moment. Okay, fair enough. Oh, Wombat's up. Not feeling great, but Wombat is up. Food poisoning, recovering. Smoke leaf tolerance is small. I'm probably going to go down because we won't have smoke leaf for much longer. Good to know. What quest expires in this one? Yeah, no, we can't give up 3 colonists. Wait, did you join? You did join. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and train the hell out of Xena. Also, something that I would like to do is create a wall zone. Walls. This is kind of more the new safe zone, if you like. To be basically this town to here. At the moment it will include this part as well. The reason why I don't select the actual outer wall is because if you select the outer wall, they sometimes get this ridiculous notion that means they can go to the other side of the wall to repair it. I have a feeling that sort of situation got patched out a while ago, but I guess it's force of habit. Also, they can stand in doorways, technically, they're allowed to. This is all technically open, so I'm not fussed with them going like up to here, because I'll control them in a situation like that. And then the animals, I think I like to keep always within the walls, and then the people I put in the walls when there's something coming and I want to just close out the world. Manhunter pack that I can't be bothered to deal with, basically. Oh, we got a boomalope, and there's a new yak calf. We are way within the nutrition for the area. What do we get? Some dog leather shoes. This covers our feet. It's a middle layer. Adds a bit of heat and cold insulation. and a little bit of armor to our feet, basically. Had a 10% social impact, so I believe Barrow should be the one to wear them. I don't think it will have any negative interaction with what he's currently wearing. Yeah, we're good. What do I want to build? In terms of stone cutting, we've got all the stone. So I think I am going to build that yes, this. So go to here. Really super basic one. Another Boogaloo for revenge. Oh, and Wombat is rather far away. Is this another ancient danger? Could be. How badly injured is it? Not at all. How badly injured are you? Just bruised. Wombat, please make a run for it. Everyone else, please head down. In fact, we're just going to head to here and help him as quickly as we can. Oh crap, it's a all three situation. Okay, we need to draw them away. Actually, yeah, I think we want to go back inside. Force them round. This is going to burn the shit, so we should be ready kind of like here. And how long until you... 19 hours, so we've got some time for you. Poor Wombat's taking a beating at the moment. Malaria, and then, like, passed out because he had food poisoning, malaria, and... Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, this is not good. Get inside. Damn it. Oh, well, someone's going to be upset for a while. Oh, crap. I forgot there was another one. Okay, cool. If we can get that fire out quickly, we should be okay. But if we don't, that other boomlight will explode. I believe we can now sensibly hunt this, and I think that'll be best. Oh crap. I will, however, continue to put this all out though. Oh, and Barrow, do me a favor, please. Please go and... Wombat, yeah, go for bed rest, Wombat. Okay, cool. You're on bed rest anyway. Barrow, please prioritize tending, prioritize tending, prioritize tending. I know everyone's upset. I'm dealing with stuff as best I can. Okay. God. This gun should be okay for a minute or two. Bugger. Okay, well, we're done with getting boomalopes. I was hoping to get a breeding pair, but let's not push our luck any further. We have one healthy female who will provide us with adequate chem fuel for saving up for the future. When we get electricity, we may even just go ahead and get ourselves a chem fuel generator. Probably a portable one. Purely because we need to equip and then prioritize holding these two bits. Probably because we'll put it like here and then move it eventually. Okay, so actually we do want to uninstall this and deconstruct this, and actually this whole section will become deconstructed. Death of Vixen and Bonded Cat. Ship to the stars I don't care about. Yeah, but this whole section will become deconstructed, including, yeah, that door. I'm going to redo it all. This we're going to install here. Security-wise, I'm going to put in some sandbags there. There, and there. With the structure being wooden fence, wooden fence, wooden fence, wooden fence, wooden fence, wooden fence, wooden fence. Oh, didn't mean to put that there. The reason I'm doing this is because of the pathing, how they decide where's the easiest path is if you use a fence next to the trap, our colonists can pass over the fence with relatively ease, like it does slow them down. But the raiders will go, hell no, I don't want to pass over the fence. I'm gonna try and walk through the trap. So yeah, we can basically rearm them. I used to just think, I think before fences came in, the way that I used to deal with it was just a thing line, and then I put doors in between every other, and that would allow me to rearm them when I needed to. Okay, let's just check a perimeter wall. I have accidentally done it where I've left like a huge gap in my perimeter wall before, so well, we've got a little bit of hay grown, and honestly, sad wonderful spider, it's okay. I'm going to put in a stockpile here in the middle, call it hay and kibble, and you can probably guess what this is going to be. Hay and kibble with a important priority. And the reason I'm putting hay and kibble in there is obviously just to feed the animals, and not clog up my storage with it once we get a crop yield. At the moment, I'm not even going to bother with. Awesome. Let's do Barrow. Someone's not able to join. One back, probably too injured. Right. Not the end of the world. But one back did come. Spider having a tantrum. That's why. Okay, cool. Hopefully it's successful. I think it whatever happens, they still get the Psylink. I don't think I've ever had it fail to that degree, but I think it depends on how many anima grass that you save at the end of it. So a good one, I think you save like 6. Makes you feel like next step closer. So we saved 3. 60% quality. And he got, I think that was heat dump. Yeah, network heat dump. So basically, you can dump your heat onto someone else, where I think you link with them effectively, and it just gives you the ability to use more magic because you basically chuck it onto someone else. Not the worst thing to have because we can therefore do more stuns, but yeah. Need to get this built ASAP because this, at the moment, we have no real security. Although saying that, we could delete that and oh no, you're being installed there. Okay, so soon we should have at least one trap up and forcing them through it. But yeah, we're a little way off at the moment. Oh, and the other thing is we most certainly want to cut all plants from this section, and that's so they don't have any. So one, if you don't cut the plants from your alleyway, then there's a chance that they decide that going over the fence is quicker because there's a tree in the way the other way, and therefore the pathing works out differently. So it's good to clear it with plants in general, anything that's going to slow them down. And then this is so they have nothing to hide behind. And I tend to just clear everything, even though the grass does nothing. But yeah, I just clear everything. Eventually I'll concrete this, but at the moment steel's a little too much of a precious resource for me to consider doing that. So we only have one smart animal. I'm going to allow it within the walls. I think it will have plenty of hauling to do once we get to hauling. But yeah. Food-wise, we're doing good. This stuff's going to go off in 18 hours, which is unfortunate. I think we might be at a stage where we can actually cook vine meals until we have like 12 will do. And again, I'll allow everything but I want to again not go too far for ingredients, and pause when satisfied. That way we might be able to use some of those, some of that meat up before it goes bad, and actually get some pine mills to give people some boosts. So I'm probably going to be finishing streaming in about 17 minutes. However, I may just take a break and then come back to it. So, as in, I don't actually have a BRB screen set up, so I'll probably just turn off camera and put BRB on the screen. Maybe let this play so you can have something to watch, but only on 1 speed, and I'll rush back if something urgent happens. I'll make sure there's some stuff for everyone to get on with. I would like this to be complete first, though. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a very brief BRB now. I'm going to zoom out like this so you can watch what's happening, and then hopefully a raid doesn't happen while I'm too far away. I'm not going very far. I'll be able to hear through my headphones. But I'm just going to turn off my video capture device and add a little bit of text. It just says... Be right back. Sorry, a bit basic, but I recently got a new PC, and so a lot of my stuff isn't set up. I've only recently started streaming on YouTube anyway, so some stuff is a work in progress. But I'm going to be right back, guys. I shouldn't be more than 15-20 minutes, and then I'll come back for hopefully a good chunk of time. I'm going to leave it playing, like I said, only on a slow speed though, so things will happen. But I'll rush back if it's a raid or anything like that. But yeah, BRB. Actually going to set some hunting up while I'm gone, because that way we'll get a little bit of meat, and therefore there won't be any food problems. Anyway, be right back again. And I'm gonna throw it out there again. $1,000 gaming giveaway at 1,000 subs. So if you are watching, very much appreciate you watching. If you're enjoying it, brilliant. But if you drop us a sub, that'll be really appreciated and get us that one step closer to doing that giveaway. You don't have to be subbed to enter the giveaway. It will be during a live stream in the future, but if you do sub, you'll be able to see when we go live for that live stream in the future, and you'll get us there much faster. So thanks for watching, and be right back. Destroying fences, man. God damn it. I'll come back so I can rebuild them. It will be BRB again. Oh Jesus, he's like freaking destroyed half the freaking stuff. What's with him? This tantrum's gone on for ages. I'm still BRB, but I came rushing back because I could hear stuff breaking, and I had a suspicion it was fences because they're the only things that would break that quickly, from what I could hear. I think this is technically not, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, technically not a thing. I'm gonna just prioritize. See if I can just get this quickly built again, and then we'll rope any of them that have wandered off. Seriously, that is not what I told you to do. I told you to do all of them. I don't know how you think that one at a time is... this is painful how bad you are at this. There we go. No. Finish that. Then that. Then that. Then that. Then you can go fuck off and do whatever you're planning on doing. Okay. Prioritize roping the yak. It doesn't matter. Boomloat's in there, yak one's in there, calves just being brought in. Yak 2. Yes, please rope in that other yak. Is this a male or a female? It's a male, so we will eventually slaughter it for meat. And as this isn't costing us anything other than space, I think that is fine. Okay, let's zoom out a smidge. Leave you guys to enjoy. Let's go on 1 speed. Hopefully I get a little bit more time. Yeah. Alright guys, be right back. I had a facility finish battery next. Be right back again, guys. Thanks for being patient with me. We can go ahead and hide the BLB tech. We can bring me back, and we can actually play. Is this guy gone? Yeah. Long gone. Wood. Okay, so this got finished being built. I don't really miss much else. How close are we on this? 7. Looks like we have a good amount of fine meals, good amount of meals. A male yak, still growing. A boomalope, producing chem fuel, not the safest place to keep it. Plenty of nutrition. We're getting there on the hay. Not even started on this. I gather this is taking a bit more precedent, maybe. This stuff is at 28% grown. It's 1/4 of the way there. And we now have electric, I remember, because I came back and I switched it. So, as such, I'm going to get a portable chem fuel generator. I'm going to pop it just out here. Now, this is because I'm probably going to expand this, possibly even into their area and push them up a bit. But also it just means I can move it around for as and when I need it. And the reason I'm just going to pop it here, I'm going to run around conduit. Yes. We are very much just being protected by this. We have nothing kind of set up. So what I think makes sense, having something like this, no longer holding you open and building. I like doing this because I can hold open multiple, I can stand the other side of it, I can bait them to come through the doors if I want to. But I can also do something like this. I'm going to do a granite barricade. I'm just going to go ahead and do it across like this, and then down kind of the sides a little bit. That means we have a bit of protection if they come around, slows them down a little bit, and this is what I was thinking would happen. We'd get a rather large, rather powerful raid, because it's been a long time. It happened just as I got back as well, so that was good. Kind of. We're going to chuck everyone in walls, including the animals. Let's just double check what type they are attacking immediately. So they should come around and in, which means we should get quite a few in this kill zone. Unfortunately, in terms of protection, we're going to have to kind of rely on the fact that there's a little bit of foliage between us and them. And the fact we have stun. That range is good enough. That range is good enough. Your range is bad. I'm going to pop our meleeisks in a row here. Main reason being they're kind of tucked out the way. I'm going to pop you here. Actually, I'm gonna pop you down here, and you're gonna go here. Barrow, you just need to be ready to stun if they get that far. I'm not seeing them. Here they are. Okay, so okay, one dead. Another dead. They may actually start running before. Yep. Okay, perfect. A bio-coded auto pistol, that's a real shame. A machine pistol, kind of useful. Herbal meds, never a bad thing. A steel knife, not really useful. And then a semi-automatic rifle. Actually, I'm gonna definitely give this semi-automatic rifle to Wombat, the auto pistol to machine pistol to Beam, and Barrow, I'm going to go and have you equip the combat pistol. This machine pistol, I'm actually going to create a new zone. The reason I'm creating a new dumping zone is because I'm pretty sure bio-coded stuff is pretty useless until we can smelt it, and we're not really there yet. And I'm not even sure if we can smelt this stuff. Wait with me 1 second. Please tell me if my fan becomes an annoying sound for anyone watching. Actually, I'm thinking about it, and I actually want to keep the biocoded just in our usual storage, and because I believe we can smelt it later, it's worth just kind of hanging on to for that purpose. So I'll tiger leather. Cool. We now have electricity, which means we can get ourselves an electric tailor bench. We can also switch from a torch lamp to a standing lamp and use electricity instead of wood. I will also put a standing lamp here and destroy this. We can always move around that standing lamp, so eventually I will for when we get more of a kitchen situation going. I'll run this all the way around. Now this really shouldn't have a door here, but what I'm probably going to end up doing is walling across and double walling down to this point and just removing this door, but for now we're going to leave it. It's not the end of the world. It gives us another escape route, potentially another route to come in and kind of backstab people, to hide our people off at. All this hay is going somewhere. You're getting on with it. There's some more rice being sown. That's good. This is now going to be there, so next time we'll be ready to shoot at them. Packet survival mills is always good to have. Biofilly with a pistol. This revolver actually, it's a poor auto pistol compared to a good revolver. Now this has a, let's just ignore accuracy, which I know is a big part of this, but oh, I'm looking at the complete wrong thing. I want to look at specifically at his machine pistol. We have 500 rounds per minute. 9% and 6 damage. Whereas this we have a closer to like 40. Double the damage, more than double the penetration, and way better range. So I think it depends on how good they are. So the fact that you're an 8, I think I want to give you the revolver, and I want to give Barrow the machine pistol because he's not very good at shooting. I just want him to be a shot. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Then our other two are both very clearly meleeists. This guy with 11 and this guy with 8, and the fact that he's a brawler and tough doesn't hurt. Brawler means that they have a +4 hit chance, and the fact that he's tough means she takes 50% less damage, which is just fantastic. Basically the ultimate melee fighter. The only thing you can have extra would be nimble, but I don't think I've ever seen someone get brawler, tough and nimble, and I would happily keep brawler and tough over nimble. Nimble just means it's harder to be hit rather than 50% damage taken. Just yeah, and I think it's only like a 25% dodge chance or something like that. So it's not drastically higher. So yeah, it's still better to have the yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna reconnect you to the right place. There we go. And this lasts 4.2 days with our 19 fuel, and in that time, well, milk is already full, so we'll have even more milk coming as soon as Wombat gets around to it. I'm going to set him up to Yeah. We really don't need hay at the moment, but they'll still eat out here as well as the hay once I put it in there, and when we get more yak babies, having some hay reserves while they grow will be potentially required, although we can always slaughter them for meat. And when we get a few more females as well, both breeding wise and for milk purposes, it'll be worth having it, and it's not really causing us any woe. I'm going to grab solar panels next and basically have a solar grid, maybe one wind turbine, but I'm not sure about that. Some simple mills have unfortunately rotted away, but that's not a problem. They're there as kind of backup, and at the moment we don't have refrigeration. We can now get refrigeration, we can research it, but not currently. I'm just going to go ahead and do this, and then I might actually do this for a little bit, maybe for like a day. The main reason to research really freaking quickly, like look at this slime. Okay, here we go, another raid. All Melius. Unfortunately, we're not even close to having that fixed. In fact, it looks like they weren't even set to auto rebuild. That's really annoying because I feel we could have had that built by now. It's because it's outside our zone. So everyone's unrestricted again. One thing I should probably check. They are attacking immediately. Shit. We might just have time. We can probably just about manage this. Animals should be in walls, yeah, that's fine. Still with this guy as he comes in here, but we're gonna have to run over there in a second. Right, let's head over here. That wooden door has literally taken no damage. You're beating up the wall next to it. Why are you destroying a granite barrier? Oh, I know why. They had no access to us. Because these doors are all closed. They think they've got to destroy stuff to get in. That's on me, that one. In fact, I'm just going to borrow you and get you to just walk across all of them. And... you. I don't really have anywhere to put you. You're going to die too quickly anyway. You would have been pretty nice, actually. A brawler, jogger, nudist is kind of sucky, but we can actually deal with that. I don't know. You weren't that good. Gear-wise... Actually gonna strip you. Let's see if I can get over there to strip him before he dies. Oh, good. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. Huh. So... build that. And the rest is just repair it. Oh, hang on. You... Again, probably not going to have enough time to save him. A normal. Definitely going to go over and strip him if I can. There we go. 7 jade, that's good. I wonder what this space is currently like. It's somewhat impressive, that's okay. It's better than no impressiveness. Right. I know why we're not rearming, because we haven't put our home zone here. It's on me forgetting that I had to expand our home zone. The deserter. Nope, I don't want to do that quest. We're on low food, unfortunately. I'm going to switch everyone back to their usual tasks. Tight on storage space. Not crazy tight, but with all this new stuff that we just gained, I think we're gonna struggle. Gonna need to do some sort of expansion project. And one thing we could do is just kind of edge this up to the top here. Another option is to just like run this all the way down, but that will literally only give us one extra space. Another option is to build bedrooms and pull them out and just make this storage and get rid of the daily stuff. We got another yak. What did we get? We got a male and a female. Yay, we have a female. Nice. So it'll be a while until she'll be able to produce milk, but another female is great for us. It means we'll breed them faster and we'll produce milk way more. And we're not even close to using all the nutrition in this area, plus the fact that we have a good chunk of hay growing and a fair bit of devil's strand as well. This must be getting there, 37%. We're not quite at a position where we can what am I trying to say? We're not quite at a position where we can freeze stuff yet. So we're going to need to work towards, I think the best thing for us to do would be work towards a solar farm and then a kitchen dining room and then some bedrooms. I think I'm going to span the edge with some bedrooms, like in a bit of an L shape. A little gap here so we can get through. And the reason I want to do that is because sapper raids aim for bedrooms, and then we can heavily guard these sections when we get turrets and things like that. And then the kitchen in the middle, so it's easy for them to get to, with this becoming a storage room, and eventually a storage and workspace, with eventually the workspace getting expanded elsewhere. I think that's going to be our best bet. Hmm. Yeah. So I think I want to start with creating like a little bit of a battery farm. Not like loads of batteries or anything, but a few, because solar really relies on batteries being a thing. We'll have the chem fuel to kind of back it up through the night, but the batteries will be what mainly powers our entire base in the nighttime. And I think to do that, I'm going to just make use of a little bit of this kind of outer wall. Kind of do this. Open the door, and then this will become for batteries. I'm going to wait until that's built, because if you have batteries with power and then gets rained on, you'll have a zut and waste a lot of power and potentially some other bits and pieces. I think, yeah, he's on build first. How many components do we currently have? Probably, hey, solar power done. Air conditioning should be next, so we can get some breathing done. Now I could potentially be going for better weapons, some flak armor, things like that. I'm risking it by pushing for some more quality of life things. We have 13 components, we have a decent chunk. So power, I could go for some large batteries, but what I'm probably going to do is get 3 small to start, because we've really not got much of a power usage at the moment. And then I'm going to go for 2 solar panels, which will run directly into the batteries like so. Not the cleverest thing to have this on the outer wall, because these are the most likely to be destroyed, but still going to do it. And the other thing, I can also double this up as an emergency prison if I need to. But once this is built, I'll then probably start on a kitchen, or maybe I'll do the bedrooms first. We don't have any relationships, I don't believe. They're pretty close. They're pretty close. They're pretty close. They're pretty close. And they're all pretty close. So maybe we'll get a relationship in the near future, but at the moment we don't have any relationships occurring. What are we doing here? 11 progress. Yeah, let's get these built. I think steel is probably what we're lacking at the moment. Nope, we have 700 steel, we're good. What's up with Spidey? Recreation unfulfilled. Did I not put in one of those hoops? Yeah. I gather they're getting bored of that. Let's get this and we'll get this built right away. Dog's just chilling with me today, all day, snoozing. Went out a couple of times actually. Drove somewhere and earlier, so we came in the car, and then I've been in the garden this morning, so he's had some outdoor time. Just no walk today yet. Still time though. 9 days. 1 day, so 9 days is still not enough to grow them, so they're quite slow growing. This did take up a lot of our plant growers and cost us time to kind of grow and then even maintain. They're still doing it, and I still need them to clear this out from foliage that people can hide behind. Spidey's still on a bit of a break. I think it would be beneficial to get her into her own room, but to start with I might just pop on recreation, so she can enjoy herself doing something. Okay, so we have some power. And we can actually run and join this power grid up. I think I'm going to build... Okay, never mind, she went on a binge. I will now in fact put her back to normal. What do I want to do first? Bedrooms or kitchen? Well, we don't have AC yet, so I think bedrooms would make the most sense. We need to use marble for it, and I think I'm going to do them kind of here, down, and L-shaped in. So, actually, I'm going to leave a bit of gap here for the farm. I'm going to start here. So I want to go 5 by 6 by 5. So, a nice little square. I want to go one bigger than that. Hang on, let's plan this. I'd like to go. No, that's not a good place for it. I want a bit of a gap between us and the walls, but we may expand these walls out, so it won't be the end of the world. But probably something like that, and then another one there. We'll have to walk up and around here. Then another one here. Here. And here. For now. The hope is we get a sort of partnership between some soon. Actually going to build the next one over so then I can blueprint it. So dressers really don't make a huge difference. They add comfort, and side tables do the same, but they do increase the wealth of a room, do increase comfort, which is never a bad thing to keep your colonists a little bit happier. Plant pot's always a good idea. Now this one is actually a lamp end table, so it kind of combines the two, so I don't have to have a lamp space as well. Eventually I'd like to get some artwork in here though. But first of all, let's create a blueprint, which is just going to be this. I'm going to call it bedroom. So yeah, I'm going to pop this here. So this we're going to have to modify because we kind of want it here, but we don't want to put that door there. We actually want to put the door in here and build that there, and then pop this down like that. But back to our blueprint, back to our bedroom. And that will do for now. We can always add another one here if we want to. We can kind of like see it in, maybe put like a little courtyard in, I don't know. We'll see. We're not quite at that prettyifying stage. We're very much still at the trying to get by stage. So, stream has been going 3 hours. Wow. I mean, I guess I took quite a long BRB in the middle there. But, just to remind you guys again, if you are, those of you who are watching, be it the live stream or a VOD later, I don't want to do that. So, air conditioning, smithing, because I want to start being able to get some better weapons and stuff. Like a gladius would be kind of nice. I wouldn't mind heading for flak armor, which does require plate armor as well, but we'll get there, which requires smithing anyway, so flak armor. So FYI, flak pants are okay, flak chest armor is okay, but don't wear the flak jacket because I believe it takes up 2 layers, which means you can genuinely get way more armor by wearing, I believe it takes up, 2 layers, so you can wear a t-shirt and a flak jacket, but with flak armor you can wear a t-shirt, a duster and flak armor, and although it doesn't cover the arms with as much, it covers in general your survivability is still higher, because you can have basically 3 layers, and because it takes up 2, not very useful. Flak pants is fine because you're just switching 1 for 1, but it's kind of expensive for what it does for protecting your legs, so it's not the thing that I build first. Flak armor, and then normally some sort of simple helmet will get created for those that require it, which usually is most of them, because having a helmet, so I mean, like, look at this guy, he's wearing a wooden war mask. This gives him head, left and right eye, left ear, nose and jaw, with 16% armor. So armor works kind of differently, I guess, than most things. It's not just like a 16% damage reduction. A random number between 0 and 100 is rolled upon hitting you. So their accuracy has a chance. So if they've got 100% chance of hitting you and they hit you, a random number is rolled between 0 and 100. If that number is below half of your armor total for that body part that it's hit, so in this case, if it hit his right eye, he'd have 60% armor. 16% armor. If it's less than, if it rolls an 8 or lower, he'll take no damage. If it rolls between an 8 and 16, he'll take half damage to that body part. And then if it's over 16, he takes 100% damage. Now, weapons have armor penetration, and that's just a general negative. So if it had 10 armored penetration, he'd only have 6% armor, which means if they rolled a 3 or lower, he'd take no damage. 3 to 6, he'd take half damage, and then 6 to 100, he would take all the damage. And it has to go through multiple layers. So if it gets through your first layer, you've still got to go through your second layer. So if you've got like 10%, 10%, 10% because you're wearing a duster, armor, and a shirt, it's got to get through all 10%. So if the first one it gets 100% damage through, it takes 100%. Your next one would have to deal with 100% damage, 100% armor penetration, and all the way down. But if it halves it, your next layer can also halve it, and then the layer under that can also halve it. So you could end up taking like an what would that be? Half a quarter, an eighth of the damage, just by layering up, basically. And sometimes layers is better than just pure armor, because the roll could be unlucky and you just take full damage, whereas layers could halve it may be more likely to halve the damage, but at the very least you're halving and not taking full damage. So yeah, obviously best is to avoid any damage at all. So everything from having cover, generally speaking, their accuracy level with the weapon, so they're shooting the weapon itself, what range they're at from you, has huge different impactful things. But if it was like a one-on-one fight with like everything even apart from armor, then layers is probably going to serve you. In fact, I've seen it serve better than purely high armor. There is a point at which, like, 90% armor is going to be better than 3 layers of 10. But 50% armor isn't necessarily better than 3 layers of 10%. Yeah. Or even better if it's 3 layers of 20%, then it's definitely going to be better, because it's not really just an additive sum, because it's based on like a probability roll. But yeah, the mathematics behind this game is actually rather complex. I think that's one of the reasons I really like it, is because you can kind of understand it on a very base level, but when in play, it creates this really complex style of game, really. Not to mention the storytelling behind it, where everyone has their story, and it's just, yeah, what's happened to them, who they've spoken to, and where they end up, and what they lose, and what they get hurt, and having tantrums, and yeah, it's yeah. it's a brilliant game. Absolutely amazing game. And I cannot wait for the next expansion, which I believe there were some files recently discovered in one of the updates that leans itself towards a new expansion. Rumor has it will begin with an M, because the first one was Royalty, Rimworld R. The second one was Ideology I. Third one, people are saying will begin with an M. Some people are theorizing it will be multiplayer, which, you know what, there is some pretty decent mods for multiplayer already, so that wouldn't completely baffle me. And if they can perfect it and make it a little bit more stable, man, that would be awesome. Like, I've already had some pretty fun multiplayer experiences, but if like Ludian Studios can, you know, just master it, then that'd be amazing. Multi-threaded, I think I've seen as well, being another theory, is they're going to release a multi-threaded kind of patch as an expansion as well. I'm not sure how easy that it will be for them to do. I know that that will definitely have a knock-on effect to a lot of mods, so we'll see what they end up doing. But I don't think it doesn't need to be multi-threaded. You can get a multi-threaded mod, but that isn't compatible with tons of, like, all the mods. Has, I believe, some stability issues, so but yeah. So I guess I should be actually thinking about what I'm doing next. Smithing's nearly researched. I might aim for flak, but I really need a workshop once these bedrooms are finished, obviously. Batteries are doing absolutely fine. Unstoppable beasts. Estella recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 19 Persian. We'll have to wait for that tantrum to be over. 19 man hunting Persian cat. She wants you to draw the beast towards you. It will arrive 9 hours after you accept. Some glitter world medicine and some honor. An L-Tech skull cap or a skill trainer in medical. So medical's actually more important for this run than I think most people may originally think. And that's because we're transhumanists, so we're going to have a lot of operations. However, we do have a pretty decent medical person, 7. But it wouldn't hurt to get him up to an 8. I'm definitely going to take this manhunting thing on. But, yeah, nice. Smithing. We're going to go to machining next. But we need our food binge guy to stop with the food binge. And I think I'm going to put everyone indoors, inside walls. Just double check our walls is still absolutely fine. It is. Cool. Same applies to the animals. They're still in walls anyway. Oh. Well, that was daft of you. Oh, okay then. Well, free food, I guess, but also kind of annoying because he just cost me a bunch of wood. Not that that's a really massive problem, we have quite a lot of wood still. I'm gonna remove going through there on the walls because, strictly speaking, that is not a safe zone. Neither is this entire line here. Yeah. So, if everyone's inside walls, you've stopped having your tantrum, let's accept this quest for the skill trainer. I gather it will come after. All the hay got planted, all the devil strand is planted. This devil strand might be coming up for... A machine in personal form of planetary experiment. 7.6 days of heat wave, a revolver masterwork, a glitter world. I think we can deal with this. We have a passive cooler. I think we've already got AC as well. So now you have a good revolver. You have a semi-automatic rifle. I'm gonna just take a quick look. This does 15 damage and 22% armor penetration. This does 15 damage and 22% armor penetration. It's 100% close and short, 60 and then 40. 60, 70, 80, and then 60. So it's better at the long and medium range. It cooldown of 1.2 seconds and 31 range. Cooldown of 1.6 seconds, 26 range. I think that I'm going to leave you with the automatic one, give you that. I'm actually going to leave you with the spray and pray. Just going to haul it in somewhere so it doesn't get damaged. We might need it for a new person. Hey, we got some hay. Hey. 14 stockpiled. 6 is growing, so we're not even eating half of what's growing. And there's the Manhunter pack. They're going to probably destroy all of our traps, unfortunately. We are also in a heat wave, which won't help. We'll pretty much have Scarrow. I'm just going to stay inside. Curious to know how much marble. We've still got a bunch of marble. This is going to become very annoying, but we've got this for about 2 days, but we can pretty much self-sufficiently deal with ourselves. If we get raiders, they'll probably get attacked by the cats, which will weaken them a little bit. We will be weak ourselves, though. It might be worth us building some traps here for in case. But I don't think I'm going to panic that much. Once these bedrooms are built, I will then hook up power, and then finally we'll build in some floors. I'm kind of like having... Oh! What the hell? How did you get in? Anyone else as baffled as I am? Everyone... Wait, what? Why are you out there? Is this broken? Did we have a hole? Oh my. This is not good. Okay. Wombat. Run. When did this hole happen? No, spider, kill this. Barrow, please rescue these two. Which one of them's gonna die? 3 hours. Okay, Barrow, rescue Wombat first. Please come and rescue this guy. Oh crap, Spider. I need you to take care of these because you're a tough guy. Cool, please rescue this guy. Okay. Right, let's see if we can manage everyone's health. You're in no immediate danger. You've got 4 hours to live. You have 5 hours to live. And Ghoul, you have no immediate danger. And you're dealing with Soaking. Okay, we're good. Wow, that went drastically wrong, all because I had a freaking hole in my, Oh, and Wombat went on a binge. You're gonna die in 10 hours, okay? Hopefully you get knocked out by your crazy binge. Barrow, please prioritize tending. Barrow, please prioritize tending. Pods have arrived. Barrow, once you're done, please use skill trainer. Are you... You're a female. We have a female already, don't we? Yeah. Just wondering if we get a male and breed them. Hey, level 8. Oh wait, hang on. It's at level 13. Oh no, we got an infection. Barrow, please prioritize sending Wombat right away. He's the idiot who refused to tend quality. Yeah, we're okay, I think. Let's go ahead and allow us to get rid of these rotting corpses. Tantrum from Spider. Sake. These fences just die so quickly. And they're also a brawler. Like, they could pick up a stuff to punch, though. Oh. And another one. Alright. Unfortunately, that means I need to think about you are now going to be my constructor and work on these wooden fences. You could have done this in one go, but you're being stupid. Okay. R2 diseased guys, please be on bed rest. Do we have any escapees? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, we're good. We seem to be out of... No, we have meals. I don't know why they're feeding them berries or eating berries. We'll wait for everyone to get rid of diseases before we do the animatory. You are yellow, so we're not in a terrible position. In fact, you're now green. We're good. You're also green. Not a problem. These are very shortly going to be grown, so we'll be able to bolster our dwindling supply of medication. Oh, we can definitely allow all of these and make sure that we, for example, Spider still have their weapon. I'll leave you in bed for the minute, you've still got your weapon. I'll leave you in bed for the minute and you've still got your weapon. Okay, cool. Definitely do want to locate what happened to the... there it is there. I would like Spider for you just to haul this in because I don't want it to get destroyed. Combat, you're my better shot, aren't you? So we were giving you the... let's check on how... yeah, you're good. You're good to come out here and equip that. And you can go over there and equip that. Cool. We are very nearly done. Oh, you, as much as I appreciate you stepping in, I'm going to remove you from construction. So bedrooms will be delayed a little bit longer, but that's okay. We have got low food, but to be fair, we're about to get a good old influx, and we could send someone out hunting. Okay, never mind. The bad news is he has got an infection, and it's in his torso, so there's not a lot we can do about it. The good news is it's been tended pretty well not too long ago, and we're very far ahead that I think he should be over his binge by it before it causes us worry. We also have industrial meds in a kind of semi-worst case scenario. Yeah. Problem is we are a little defenseless at the moment. But we'll let everyone catch up with their chores, as it were. Get some recovery done. We have got a heat wave, which means indoors isn't a very comfortable temperature. In fact, I can show with our heat map that this is rather warm. But it's cooler than outside, and everyone in our colony is able to withstand it more than comfortably enough, so not ideal, but yeah. I am craving a beer, but I have none, and also need to pick up my fiance later, so yeah, better not. Just before I put it out there, we got another yak, another female. So we have 2 females, one 7 days old, one 5 hours old, and then we have a male who is now 1 quadrum, which I believe is effectively a season, which I believe is like 15 days or something like that, because I think there are 60 days in a year and 4 quadrums. And he's a juvenile, so he won't be long before he's an adult and he'll be slaughtered for meat. Yeah. Hey, developed immunity. We can probably take one bat off of bed rest now. So Beam, we're very close to developing immunity, so we'll give him some time to just heal a little bit longer. Although he's going to have immunity, he's still major in terms of... hey, we're at 6 on the hall for our Rottweiler. That's very good for us. But yeah, if he gets up and moves around while he's still in major, he's probably not going to be very pleased about it. This has a very large ambrosia tolerance because he went on a binge. Never mind. Not the worst thing to do. We can do the linking ceremony, so I'm going to put Barrow in it again. Just probably I'll do it until he's 4 or 5 in, and then I'll put someone else. Purely just to get better abilities on him. I hear a fire. Unless it catches our door, I'm not too worried. but it definitely will probably spread. Hey, Silent gained Beckon. Now I can't remember what Beckon does. Target to approach the caster, okay. I guess if you're getting it charged someone, you could stand them separately and get them to beckon them to him further back or away. Yeah. And we still have 5 animal grass left. So that is something. And another ambrosia branch. We're running low on ambrosia. I don't know if we even have that ambrosia sprout still around anymore, so yeah. This palm tree, just a beacon of fire. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls free. And Rohan shall answer. He's pretty healed. It's fantastic. We can take Zabim off of his bed rest. I think if we fill this entire space up, we'll stop growing hay and we'll grow something else for like a cycle. But at the moment, we have effectively, I think that's per day. We have 4 days of food stored for them with 2 days per day of food growing in the area, so we need not worry. That's with 2 young'uns, 1 juvenile, 2 adults, and a boomalope for good measure. We're also actually getting more campfield than this is using, which is also very good. Now, once he's finished with the bedrooms, I'm going to have him. I'm going to go and have him do this so I can build that wall to finish his bedroom off. But basically, once he's finished his bedrooms, I'm going to get him to do the traps before I get him to do anything else. Because at the moment we're a smidge defenseless. If we get a large raid, we'll be in big trouble. We don't have turrets or good armor or good weapons or anything like that. So we need to obviously be a bit more prepared. Machining done. That's really good. We need plate armor for flak, so I'm going to go for plate armor because I'd like to get some flak armor. Sorry, we're just checking my meetings for tomorrow. I've got a okay day tomorrow. Got quite an important meeting at like 11 AM, but that still gives me 2 hours in the morning to prepare. I don't think I have anything I need to do for it, but it's good to have like a bit of buffer time for that. I'm pretty sure though I'm waiting. Heat stroke. It's initial. We should probably move him indoors though. Why did this produce wood? I am so mildly confused by what just happened. Yeah, he's going indoors now, so he's not reducing, at least not very quickly. Ah, because he is technically not even in clothing good enough for that. We do have the ability to get air conditioning, I believe. So I think the most sensible thing would be for us to chuck an AC unit and get Zobeen to do that right away. And then hope that Wombat doesn't conk out while he's doing his... I mean, it's reduced to 44, it shouldn't climb too quickly. Might hit like 6 by the time they're done. 7, what? Food poisoning, never a good thing. Okay. What from simple meal? Okay, don't allow this simple meal then. Yeah, that will mean they'll rot in 2.6 days, but this space is now comfortably cool for them. We can't really move them in here yet. What I can do is these guys, they're limited, so we can put them on restricted again, and then need to home zone this before we forget. Actually kind of want to mine these out so we have a bit of space to walk through there. Oh good, they're being moved to the marsh, they'll disintegrate faster. Okay, so they are eating the hay. Probably a good thing actually. I mean, unless they completely eat all of the hay before we bring more, which looks like we're about to bring them a ton more. Oh, what? Damn it. Where are the rest of this? Where are these simple meals? Do people pick them up? Maybe our roll could have picked them up already. Oh, it's puking everywhere while cooking. Not good. Okay, so a couple of things need to be done. One, we need to run power down to the bedrooms. I'm just going to run it down there and then along this back wall and then up that side there. Two, I believe that a cooler, this one, and this one with a vent between all rooms would be very helpful. Damn it, I think they have picked up these mills. All the new ones are also causing them. Slate armor done, let's get some flak armor, then gunsmithing, and we'll look at getting some better weaponry as soon as we can get a production area going. Ooh, what's this? Build a construction... No, I'm good. Hey everyone, back to doing what you're doing. Stop the spider. Serious pain, darkness, I can wear 8 without table, ratchet barrel, decent barracks. Disturbed sleeping, yeah, food poisoning, a bite scar. And where is the bite scar? It's on your left eye. Oh, you can't really replace that anytime soon. Yeah. Might as well fill in our power grid a little bit more. Once this is all done, we will probably be rather out of steel. In fact, I think we're already going to be out of steel. So let's get this mined. A wild man wanders in. Wild men wander in. Cold inclined cat person who's jealous. Not worst skills on the planet. A squeamish, too smart, pretty with no decent skills. I'm just going to leave them to... Oh, and a aesthetic nudist with a range of skills. Sun blocker, what's that? No sun for so many days. No, I do not want to deal with that. Ooh, you must be getting close. 64% grown. Not that we even are ready to build clothing yet, but I think Heatwave is still going, but yeah. So Bean, can you come here and do some mining? And yeah, we'll see what's... New lovers! This is great news. Barrow and Gil. I'm gonna give you this room because I forgot to add some stuff to the other one. Barrow and Gil. We'll build a copy of that. Build a copy of that, and build a copy of that. In place now. And we can mine the rest of this stuff. To go and do that right away. Got some traps set up. Battery in place. Between the fact we're using like one cooler and one light. Second cooler down here, I guess, that has kicked in. I might even put gold and barrow in here because it's actually complete. Yeah. Let us do that. Transport pod crash. Wow, why did I not notice this happen? Perfectionist body purist, oh, couldn't join anyway. Yeah. And not really the best gear on the planet. I don't know why they landed here with a scarf on. Minor break, Chris. I should be okay. Need a bit more mining, I think. But how much steel do we have? We have 200 steel. This is going to cost 200, and then these are going to cost quite a bit, 30 each. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and mine literally all of this, and I'm just gonna like force him to mine for like an entire day. He's gonna probably not be very happy about it. That's one vent, that's two vents, that's three vents, that's four vents, five vents. I know I don't need any vents more than that, but one back went into a daze. What is mining? Oh, bulk goods trader. They might have some components for me. Wow, we're really far away, I guess because we do it so infrequently. ABC, always buy components. I'm gonna let this guy rest now. Barrow. Go have a trade with these guys. My dog's not woken up from his long nap. Don't want to sell my yaks, don't really need chocolate or food. We could sell them to milk. We could sell them to chem fuel. Honestly, yeah, not required for us at the moment. We could buy... Ooh, yeah, we would really like that. So, bird skin, get rid of it. Light leather, get rid of it. Plain leather, hold on to. Or do we hang on to camel? No, yeah, get rid of the camel. Tiger level can go. Ambrosia can go. Potassium iodide can go. I wouldn't mind buying their steel even, to be honest. Cloth tribal poncho and tribal wear can both go. A gas light. Oh, because of the So I don't even know what that's from. I don't know what mod that's from. Ammo pack tool belt's quite useful. Repair success chance increase, construction speed increase, construction successor. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. We spend 600, but we get a ton of components. Don't think we have anything else that we particularly want to sell. We could sell the little bit of cloth we have, because we're going to be using Devil Strand, I believe. Other than that, I think that was a very fair trade. Very handy for us. Oh, you're still out here. Oh, I guess because I, traded right away. That should be more than enough skill to finish off the bedrooms. And enough to even start on our kitchen. Actually, not as close as I thought they were. I thought we'd be considerably closer. So we're looking at... I might end the stream in about 10 minutes. Because that would have been a 4-hour stream. Which is longer than I was planning on streaming. And go and get myself something to eat for my dinner, because I have yet to have dinner. I ate earlier, I guess. I had a late lunch, didn't I? Like a super late lunch. Man, I'm all out of whack on my timing today. Yeah, screw it. I'll keep streaming. Yeah, I'll do at least 10 more minutes. See where we're at. We're getting there close. I don't know why this is still unroofed. Was that just the light in there? I think that might be the light in there. Ooh, and they even left us a what? A Tesla gun. What the? 12 damage, 19, 100% accuracy at like all ranges though. Decreases move speed. An ultra tech arc lightning device capable of emitting lightning bolt that disables the electronic system and sets enemies on fire. By using an advanced cell is capable of warming up, boosting the firing speed for each consecutive shot when standing still. Used widely by ultra tech marines during the Mechanoid Wars. Jesus, it's got a market value of 3,000 and they just gave it to me. That's massively inflated my wealth. Yeah, that with a triple rocket launcher. Heatwave is over, yay, we won't be so frickin' boiling. Just finished with the bedrooms, but... or rather, we have... Wait. Okay, These bedrooms look done, other than the floor. So, spider, you have that one. Barrow and Gull are in a different one, so... And Wombat. This one will be our prison, or something like that. Do we want to floor the bedrooms, or do we want to do a kitchen? I think kitchen, because we are pretty much constantly on low food. Wait, do we have no food currently? Oh no. Oh, we just got some rice coming in. Okay. Let's build a nice big kitchen. Let's deal with that raid first. Alright, please equip this. Prepare. Okay, so we've got a bit of time. Let's make sure you're inside, make sure you're all set to inside. Oh, Wombat. Uh-oh. Snap out of it, Wombat. I guess we could triple rocket launcher them with someone who knows what they're doing with a gun. Oh, he's having a daze. Okay, not good. Okay, so they'll... Oh crap. Hold open. Oh, sorry. Hold open. Barrow, please move from door to door. And then there's just two of them. Oh, that was not even worth getting ready for. Oh, and you decided to flee that way. Oh, BRB 1 second. Be right back. Okay, I am back, but just for a few more minutes. I think I am going to finish streaming. It was a good long stream. Although we were only a very short way there to being Terminators. In fact, not a single body part has been replaced yet. We are very much in the earlier parts of the game. Always good. Can deconstruct that. We got some fall down here as well, didn't we? There they are. Actually, you know what? We don't need components right now. Let's just remember that they're there. Don't want to inflate our wealth more than it already has, even though that last raid was pitiful. Can you hear me, Randy? Pitiful. You've been rather nice to me. Oh, together you've met adulthood. So there we go. Took a while, but got some meat, and didn't really take much effort on our part. In fact, we have 10, 11 and a bit days worth. No, wait, 23 days worth of food. 20 days of food, let's say. Yeah, 20 days of food stored, and still not even close to using up. So you're milkable. You're my youngster. You're not milkable yet. But it'll be about 7 days before the next one matures, and that'll be a female, so they'll be milkable. And we should be pretty close to a new. Are you not very old? Oh yeah, no, you're 6 days, which means. Oh, it took a while before you to get mated. Okay, never mind. Alright, you know what I want to do? I want to see this weapon in use. So we're going to get you to come up here, and we're going to use it on an alpaca. Because I've never seen this weapon. I wasn't expecting to get it. What? Okay. Turn invisible? Oh no, I seem to have found like a very slight bug. Okay, well that alpaca's gone. Not very good for hunting, but pretty hilarious. I mean, if you set them on fire, they're not going to be able to be running at you anymore, so actually a very powerful weapon, although it does have a quite short range. Okay, well, I guess I better say my goodbyes. Thanks everyone who tuned in, be it to the live stream or if you're for some reason watching this all the way to the end as a VOD. Very much appreciate that. I'm going to say it again, and I know you know what I'm about to say, but at 1,000 subscribers we will be doing a $1,000 video game giveaway. That's $1,000 worth of video games that we will be doing a giveaway of. We'll be doing it during a live stream once we hit 1,000 subscribers, and all you have to do is tune into the live stream. You don't have to subscribe to enter or anything like that. It's not that sort of giveaway. It's literally we're just going to give it away to those people that tune in and are part of our community, as we're very thankful for them. If you do subscribe, you'll get notified if you hit the bell icon when we go live, as well as just generally being able to see us down the left-hand side of your page if you're on desktop to see when we've gone live, so you'll be more likely to catch that giveaway stream. Also, you'll get us there that much faster. So anyway, thanks so much for watching everyone, and I will see you guys on the next one. Peace.